So, there we are, Dragon Age, the Veilguard. We love this game. Okay, we need to have our coffee a bit closer to our body. We just need to make sure that we don't knock it over. That would hurt a bit. Okay, we are in Olithan Forest now because we did a bit of exploring. This time we didn't fight any bosses off stream. It was just like while exploring, we had a happy little accidents last time. But this time we...
Strife talked about you. I need your help.
We do some missions.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Okay.
The forest doesn't seem right today.
Well, we're supposed to go that direction. Oh yeah, right, we have a ladder now. Right. We forgot we unlocked this. Totally forgot we unlocked that, like some time ago. The mineral dust, flawless crystal, fate touch crystal. Yeah, our current staff is just way too good. Lucanus is so good. Like, we do not have that romantic attraction, really. Like, it's like we're in some Arrow Ace spectrum space. It's hard to describe how, but somehow. So somewhere on that spectrum, at least.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
We go here now? Okay. Okay. Anyone
those
else?
Magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
with magic, we're not surprised. Like today we talked about how we would like to like get rid of our flesh body and become like a robot. We liked the word robot more than android, but yeah. And have our soul just bound to that thing, to that body then. The only advantage is that you're soft, so like cuddling is nice.
Got it.
Oh, we just needed to talk to the person?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Okay. Oops. Okay, then we search for the others.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Was that something that we needed to know? No. Like there was an area we couldn't access before. Because of quest or something. Just a floating potion. This stuff here we solved before.
Probably one of the missing veil jumpers.
Ah.
Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
This here? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, ah, bitch. Okay, fine. So, because we need health.
Whatever you say.
Shit.
We're going to get you out.
Yay!
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
We wish that would have been unlocked here. That would be so nice, but still, no. Don't know what quest we have to wait for until it finally gets unlocked.
That one, that one! Bet one of those magical relics is close.
Got some etheric remnant. We spent quite some etheric remnant last stream. Sorry we didn't see that from that angle. Editor Shadow will probably
Don't just stand there!
Oh, cute!
The barrier goes away. I think.
Deactivate. Oh, right.
Got it.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
So, where is number 4? Here we had a boss fight where we got the unique Vitar that we're wearing right now. That you can't see because we deactivated the appearance, but it's a good one. Not like overwhelmingly good like some unique items, but it's okay. Still better like the basic stuff we usually get.
Is close.
Oh, we got some memento. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Damn. We're too late. I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Well, this is so nice. Imagine you have like a little picnic here with someone special. Oh, we would love to have that. Let's just eat something, spend time. Here, nature. Oh, here, like, here's also a good spot. You could like, here, like this corner is really, really, really lovely. What we wanted to know like, the thing is, we read on a website now that the upgrades for your equipment...
Get ready.
What?
Right on him.
Are we done yet? Can we talk? Or that the upgrades for your equipment that you get by finding the same item again, then you get a rarity upgrade.
Trouble ahead.
The thing is, apparently that is random. Not sure if that is confirmed information or if people just suspect it, but it seems, but like people say it's random. So the fact that our body piece is still green and doesn't have all the other things is really just us having bad luck, apparently. We're just unlucky. Is what it is. Could have just teleported, but you know. We don't know why we don't teleport today.
Rook, I heard you destroyed that list of monsters.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Cool, we got some strength with the veil jumpers. Do we already have like some higher shop level with them?
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Anything that we could want potentially. This is actually not bad, technically, because we can heal ourselves, right? Not sure. Anyways, we can go back to...
Send your friends my way.
Oops, sorry, we can go back to the lighthouse. Hello? Oh, okay. I want to go back to the caretaker and get the next upgrade level.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Nice. Cool. Next is 9,000. Like, holy fuck. But to be fair, we're rank 8 now, so can't complain that much, right? Yeah, this orb here is just really good. Oh, minus 30% duration of companion healing cooldowns. Ooh. Badass. That is really good. Like, sometimes we might be like, oh yeah, hey Lucanus, do your thingy, and we need an extra healing. Like, good healing is good. Who would have thought, right? Our armor gets to +8. Yeah, more ability damage is really neat. Like, the more damage we deal, the more we can siphon. Also, who would have thought? Right? The more we deal, the more we can siphon. So it's really good if our ability damage goes up. We can spam abilities now. And with that we can deal more damage, we can heal ourselves more. That is so good. This thing here we don't really use. Like, if we wanted to stagger, we could do that. Yeah, under arrest again. Good day to you, Fade. Don't know what that is, but we think we can buy it somewhere. Why not? Let's upgrade that. Ah, that is electric damage. Makes sense. Do we get new dialogue options? We do. With him, with those two, and those two. Then we go to her first, and then to Emmerich.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours. Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage? Magic was always just something I did. I didn't really think of it as part of me or not. I just had to learn to control it.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if they don't. I'm standing right here. For now.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Aww.
We all do.
Yeah, Harding is absolutely adorable. Okay, then we go to Emmerich.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Emmerich is absolutely fantastic. This game is so gay and we absolutely love that. There was one other map that had a mission for us. I think it was Treviso if we... Ah, Hospark also has new quests. We do Treviso first.
How hard can it be for people to understand? Do not drink from canals connected to the Blight.
People are desperate. We need to arrange shipments from water from further inland.
Maybe the king can be convinced to build an aqueduct, if we involve his favorite sculptors.
It is not a bad time to ask him for aid.
I'll go.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn. while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this catlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Okay. That we do.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antom are guarding it. We haven't set it up to explode yet.
Just make sure they never get the chance.
Okay, absolutely fucking not. Oh, what? Hey? Since when? Can definitely. Oh no, not that one! Why did you?
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Do we better teleport? Not really, because... Okay, that is weird in the middle of nowhere, then game lead us to wherever that is. Oh.
Over there. That Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Wait a second. That is not necessarily what we want. There's nothing. Of course, please do not what people tell you. Instead, do something else. Crow's Perch. Strike, plus 20% strike ability damage. Okay.
Venatori, attack!
Ah, hey. What, bitch? Hey, can you please not go inside? That would be helpful. What? Hey! Can we please detonate Sundered? Why are we not detonating Sundered? Oh, yeah, bitches, because we're not doing what we're getting told. Or
still alive.
Time to fight. Oh, good. On to you.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
It doesn't look like the Tom even know how to use it properly.
now we can. What the fuck?
Here we go. Get clear.
Okay, cool. Got a bit close to dying because stuff didn't go through or whatever, even though it should have. Wait a second. We need to see something, even though the game wants us to go in another direction. Would just like to explore here a bit more. See? This gave us a memento. But that's not the... That's not the one we're looking for. Like what we want is like this here, so we can explore this area, but doubt we're getting there anytime soon. We fear that if we go down there, then we can never go back. So where are we here now? Somewhere here. We just go through a side door. Basically. Maybe in one quest we will have that unlocked. Of course, don't jump around a corner. That is too much to ask. You can learn this. Come on. That was not difficult. Sometimes...
There's that last cache of Gatlock, and the Ontom and Venatori are on alert.
Cannot do... Oh, no.
We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those are...
Karasan's will...
Okay. Dam and Venatori would turn on each other.
They were pretty unhappy about how their magical Gatlock turned out.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Ontom have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Cool. That's good. They definitely needed a reminder that, like, you can just go where and then, like, slaughter the local population and... Okay, we're done here. Where do we want to go? Hosberg. There were new quests. Also have missives. Think this is new. Not sure. Gatlock and Ontom. Rook, we have learned more of what the Ontom are doing with that Gatlock in Treviso. Please come find us soon. Those damned relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. Gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So, thank you. Yours, Elio. Oh god, we have so many missives to read. Oh god. The song goes on. Rook. Fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding, as it were. We're spreading music through Dogtown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend. Lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery, I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Dogtown balladeer, Lex Aulus. On behalf of our readers, to Rook. Power in Minrathous is always shifting, and far more than people realize, and mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Dogtown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Maybe you are one of our... Perhaps you or one of your associates would be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Taya... Oh, we don't sleep much. Told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magisters? Palace? Oh yeah, that sounds very European. Like, steal other culture stuff and, like, then put it in a museum and be like, hey, but we took it from those dirty people and put it somewhere where it's safe and people can appreciate it. That is not racist and absolutely disgusting at all. Like, no. Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mistress Chala. Like, if you call people, like, living in more hotter areas with, like, more desert and sand or whatever, potentially, and rocky desert or whatever, if you call that people living in dirt, Europeans have lived in dirt for most of their time. Like, France was, like, until, like, if just a few hundred years ago, like, super dirty. Germany was swampland, which is also known for keeping your shoes clean and everything. If you have shoes at the time. So, like, yeah, it's so stupid, and this behavior is absolutely exactly that mindset, right? We just don't get it. That's a topic for itself. From the Black Emporium again. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with a heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Mole Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow, Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor. In a weighted sack. Please speak with him. I should hate to see our business relationships suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. We protect our friends. We back them up. What it meant, Rook. You pulled me out of that mess in the Hosberg wetlands. After Weishaupt, I looking... It's not easy. It's not so difficult to pronounce, really. I keep looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignments will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am. But I still wanted you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. Farewell to a crow, Rook. Many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even after we're rid of the Untamed. We can't read today. I hear Viago is scoffing already. Chance was originally from Olay, and his people came to pay their respects. They pass on their thanks as... Brain, please. It's simple words. Try your best, please. You ensure Chance did not besmirch the name Candid. And that would have meant everything to him. Take care, Taya. We can't read today. Why do they make us read text? We do not have, like, the focus for reading text today. Especially not in a language other than the language we speak best. Oh, yeah. Check that now. There's so much to do here. First we go to the wetlands. We're lazy.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very
beautiful. We need to look where we can teleport, so we have like an... Yeah, look here. That is a bit far to travel by foot.
What? Trouble nearby.
Slade's distracted.
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you...
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
Hey! Bitch, 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 bitch. You are a close range fighter. We are not. Nah, 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 nah. We didn't say you can get that close, did we? No? You are way too close. Comfort zone. Thank you. Can you please activate the ability as we... No? Can you stop changing the target? Thank you very much. Oh, there's someone who needs a detonation. We take him first.
Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the blight?
Killed.
Oh,
these
sorry.
aren't darkspawn wounds.
No. Human hands did this. The mercenaries.
Okay, we see people running there.
Targets ahead.
Get out of there!
Okay. I think we're very sneaky, huh? Oh, hey. That was a dick move. Hey. Oh, we can only one at a time. Of course. Oh, we can definitely follow up.
Ready again. This isn't the last
Nice.
of them.
It's so nice that we can just cast and cast and cast and cast.
Where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job and your teeth fall out.
It's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
We already left the house without pants, like in underpants, and then noticed when we were, like when someone told us. Life can be funny. Hey, someone here is aggressive. You were confused just now.
mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
It's a weight off the wardens.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
So many explosions.
Hurry up.
Like, people make fun of Michael Bay for loving explosions. We also love explosions. There's so much shit to blow up in this world. Banks, oil companies. You know? Police stations. Because no one can do that. Like, would anyone really, like, cry a tear if that actually happened? Finally. Hello. We clicked something. You accept that.
Say the word.
Like, people always say, like, you can't say that you would like to see that. Why not? People openly think that Palestine needs to be bombed. And, like, many people getting killed. And that is, like, considered unfortunately okay by so many. Which... And then you can't wish that people oppressing others, like, face what they do and what they support. Why not?
We have company.
Should we wish them a nice, like, fluffy teddy bear? Like the shit they're doing? Why?
being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud, or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move it.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Cool. Harding got some skill points. The healing is already at maximum. The ability we use the most is at maximum. We could upgrade this. Our cooldowns are usually down, like we can cast as many times as we want. I think we take that. And then enhance damage effectiveness as well. Like we never use it, but maybe in longer fights like boss fights it will come in handy. Who knows? Detonations have plus 50% penetration. And detonations grant the whole party plus 25% penetration for 10 seconds. That means our enemies are fucked. And Lucanus. Oh no, he doesn't have skills. Okay. Like us. Okay, apparently nothing here. Like there's still like some area, but we don't think that's important. What level are we? Wait a second. We are level 38. How many points do we need? Need just 4 points for this, right? So technically, until we reach level 40, where we can spend 1 point somewhere else. We get primer duration. Anything that is useful, that is... Arcane bomb damage, plus 15%. After perfect defense, that's not exactly what we use. Advantage duration. Affliction duration, that is very good. That is very neat. Hey, good day to you, Thunder. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Okay, I think we go to the journal and see what we could go to the crossroads and just like do all these missions here, because why not, now that we can do them. We can see what we can find there. The loading time is so short that I always want to look at our phone and like check some messages or so.
The voices again.
And I can pick up the letters to Majesty.
Places between.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud, or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
I'm not published exactly.
You get that one. Would be so nice if they were selling like the upgrade for our armor. At least one of them. Ah, there it is, like that we have as a appearance. Ah. There's the upgrade. That looks cool. There's a shocked enemies. How many shops do they have here? Why do they all have like so many shops? And this here looks like the necropolis area. Huh? Below us? Oh, okay. Get some etheric remnant. Basically money lying on the floor. Opens from the other side. Why can't... Ah! You just slide off? That is so unrealistic. They just want to keep you from doing what you potentially could do. Like, why? Fine. Okay. We don't want to go there. Like, what the game is trying to do is lead us to places we don't want to go. It would be nice if you didn't have like 3 markers here. Instead, they would just give you the 1 marker where you actually want to go. Not just give you 3 markers. Why can't we just go down? I don't understand what the issue is here. Well, we can't go there. We get another skill point. We can now spend into affliction duration. The longer our afflictions last, the better. Of course, we can jump down to the place. Why can't we go there? Like it is down there, but it's the map is built so
Honest, you ever
weird.
wake up angry at someone for something they did in a dream?
Not personally, but Viago still stares daggers at me for throwing his pet snake out a window in a dream.
How could dream you do such a thing to an innocent snake?
If I
Game, really? That is not a fall distance. That's like jumping and falling down again. Like, come on. So that can only, of course, everything can only be opened from the other side. Otherwise, like, Why? Fine. Do not like the crossroads. Not a big fan.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Awa! Hey! That's a... What's that for?
Well, that's a relief. Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
There! Strike now!
Our masters debilitate them!
They're at range.
Stay in cover. Easy enough.
Hey.
Coming at range.
Say the word.
Awa! Can you stop doing that? Why can't we attack you, but we can aim at you?
Is that the last of them?
As you wish.
All right, everyone. Ready to go. Here we go. They're shooting for us. Keep fighting, fool.
Can you stop shooting Jesus Christ, you really have nothing better to do, huh? You really have nothing better to do.
Still in one piece.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Get ready.
Whatever you say.
Did the Venatori build that?
They must have needed something that could seal this place.
We don't see the medallions. You want us... where are they? We hear something clinging, like... Ow! Yeah. Of course, you cannot do that from here. Of course. Of course. We have to be like super close to fucking destroy that. Of course. Like, of course. Stuff has range. Knock meat is a valuable item.
That's another barrier down. Another Fen'Harel altar.
Oh, there. Yeah, can we? Okay, cool.
Be ready.
Of course. Why would we ever not have that? Mouse was behaving weird. Yeah, we try to do. Thank you.
There. That wolf statuette. You've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
So. Okay, okay, that is an option. Maximum mana plus 50. That is good because like then we can like dodge more often and such. The more mana we have, the better. We have the necrotic resistance already? Yeah, we do. Oh, whoops. No, that's not what we're meant to do. What do we do? Sorry. Did we click? We didn't want to do that. We keep the points for now, so we can buy all the necromancy shit whenever it's when it unlocks in 2 levels. Right. Sorry. Of course we cannot go there. Why would we be able to? Sorry, wrong button. Just... Do you know why we can't go there? Even below that. How do we get there then? Like Necropolis alluvion. So like from there we go to the Necropolis, but huh? Why are the alluvions in like areas we can't access? That is so weird. Yeah, blah 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 blah, sealed off by the blight. Yeah, and we have no way of getting there. Like, it doesn't seem like we can clear the blight or do anything about it. We can just like fail to get there. That's what we don't understand. Like, do we need to wait? Does that unlock later in the story? You didn't get it.
I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
How do we get there? We wish like you could just like get some directions, but the game just tells you, yeah, technically you could do the quest right now, but you can't. Huh? How does that make sense? We need an explanation. Don't understand. Like, always there is areas that you just can't access because the only door leading there is magically locked. And you don't get told why? What unlocks it? Which quest it could be? Is it story? Is it some side quest? What are you waiting for? Just get like told like, yeah, this door you just cannot open. Okay. Like, currently inaccessible. What does that mean? What do we have to do? We want to know what we have to do, not like currently inaccessible is like telling the sun is hot. Of course it is. Whenever, like, you see the sun shining, you know, even you, like, see something glowing on the sky, then you do not have the feeling that it's very cold. It would be even colder if it wouldn't shine, so... Like, it's obvious that the sun is shining. But that's not what people want to know. Obviously, that is the case. Obviously, that's the case. But you don't want to know that. Obviously. We find that so fucking weird. Like, do we need to unlock something for that, or what? But if so, why can't they just lead us to it? And be like, hey, you need to go there. In an area that you absolutely do not know. Like, the crossroads are really the shittiest area to navigate next to Treviso. Treviso's absolute ass. Let's say this beats Treviso by far.
Something's testing us. Something dark.
This is really good, yeah. Oh, bitch.
Whoever's raising them.
Watch your back!
Follow me. You'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Wow, okay.
That had to hurt.
One for us.
They're at range.
They're at range. Of course. There. Take it out before it raises any more dead. They're shooting for us. On to you. Those undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Hey, we got a memento. Seems like go here. Huh? Yeah, and then just jump through the wall. Oh, okay. And how would that work? Yeah, that I cannot tell you. Cool. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Absolutely.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
That sounds ominous, so we save. It might be like some high-level stuff that we ridiculously high or some shit.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Ah, fuck. I had a big typo again in some message.
Get ready.
We're seeing that just now.
Don't let it touch you.
Oh, that thing. Oh, wow.
Drawing power from the Fade Tear. That should weaken it. weaken it.
Ranged incoming!
You constantly do that.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. What's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big.
Like, it constantly changes our fucking ultimate. Can you stop doing that? Like, why? Yeah, can you please leave it at that? Why did you change it again, game?
You should look around
in the
for
middle
a
of
door it
some
might
combat, like a while ago today, it just changed our ability and was like, oh yeah, no, you use that ability now.
That one, that one!
Why? What's it doing? We get a unique amulet. 20 plus damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% all the year. Your health cannot go above 70%. So we basically just gain plus 20% damage. Period. Yeah, so basically it triggers all the time. Yeah, but having less health means like less mana to spend. That is... Like, we do not know if we want that. This here would be good. This here would be much better because we gain 25%. Don't know if we want that, like, because like we need our health for blood magic. But this gives us more weapon damage when we use our normal ability. Oh, it feels risky to use that other thing. Can you please scroll down? It just feels risky. I don't know. But on the other hand, that other thing just gives us duration ability damage, and like here, this ability is a duration ability. It's also blast, of course. So like this heavily increases the damage we deal with that thing. Which is why we should also like find something that gives us more blast damage. like some, we could use some enchantment that gives us more blast damage.
Earned. You're deadly with that bow. There have been many times I could have used you as my eyes.
Huh. Thanks.
You know, if you're ever interested in making a little coin...
What?
The crows pay well for people with your skills.
Okay, then we go here. What we can get.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
If it is a key, is this really a door we want to open?
Go here into the cactus area.
Places between.
We need some chocolate. Ah, that's good.
That's a problem.
Oh, that does not work. Do not agree, really. Thank you.
We're in the clear.
There's a lot of shit that we haven't seen yet. Ah, were we there before? Apparently. Osberg Wetlands Alluvion. Okay. Hello?
Over there. Another entryway.
Whee!
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream or...
Yeah, whenever we saw absolutely clear in a dream, like 4K resolution or like 8K resolution clear, then that scared the shit out of us, and we instantly woke up.
Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits,
The Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus?
Spirits of... Yes! We're now calling ourselves the Spirit of Disruption. That sounds very good. As an anachronist, we absolutely... Yeah. The Spirit of Disruption. Yes. That's what we call ourselves now. Sounds very good. We take that. This game is so woke. We love it. This game is everything that the people that hate us hate on us.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Ow. Maybe you'll damn behave.
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Yeah, but they're level 1 and they hurt us much more than they should. Ow! Bitch. Just heal us with that ability, that's... How did you... Hey! Hey! Why did you jump at us like that? Oh, that would have been like... We are level 39. One more and we can finally fight the Dargon. Huh? Does that work, please? Please, come on. It has to work.
Okay, think like a spirit.
Ah.
We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
Woo!
That's the last of them.
Are you sure?
More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Hello,
Almost reached their citadel. And the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
Okay, for some reason, like... If you hear cracking now, that's our bones.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
The Moonwatch would agree with the guy saying that you cannot just, like, sacrifice spirits.
That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
We don't get revival charges from that. That's weird. Hello? Okay. There's something up there. We can... Okay, so the next thing would be, in what direction can we teleport there? No, we cannot. We have to trust that the game actually leads us where we need to go.
So, when you say I could make a little coin, you mean
another Fen'Harel altar?
Assassination, please. And no, that's my job. You'd be watching my exits, taking care of stray problems.
How much coin are we talking?
Depends on the contract. Maybe 6,000?
Gold? 6,000 gold? To watch your back?
Too low? We can negotiate.
That's a herd of goats in a barn. That's brand new books for an entire village.
That's good.
When this is done, you and me, we'll talk.
She gets offered like a job to murder people, or like at least to help murder people, and then she's like, that sounds good. If you pay me well enough, sure. See why we chose her as girlfriend? She's like, oh yeah, sure. That sounds good. Oh, yeah, but know where that is. We just don't know how to. Yeah. There has to be a ladder, or that's also an option. Always look down. Trust an expert. Okay, what do we get? Yeah, we could go there then. Would be really cool. Oh, that's not what we're meant to do.
Fade tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Yeah, but how do we get there is the question. We have to like open a door somewhere. But how and where? Sorry. Fall damage doesn't exist, that's why we thought like we could use a little shortcut. Sorry, where do we go? A little to the left. This way?
Trouble ahead.
Your turn.
So nice. You can use the spirit bomb so often now. Still waiting. Everyone else has left. What sounds like a birthday party for us. With the fate sundered from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evernures are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Saravaran, last of their team. You are doing a bit too much things. Nice, huh?
That's a win.
Would say so too. Got some more etheric remnant. Here's another statue. Oh, of course. Are you kidding? Fine, we go closer. we got the legendary tincture kit. Nice! Minus 30% duration of companion healing cooldowns. Awesome. Like, look, Canis can't heal us anymore because we didn't prioritize him. And we kind of regret it now because we're not romancing Nev in this playthrough anyway, so we should have just helped Lucanus. He's more useful. Oh, you got a bit too close. That is out of the comfort zone.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
That looked like it hurt. I'm good.
Clear.
We knew it. We knew that would turn around 180. Absolutely knew that. Okay, so we get the chest in a bit. First we get the wolf, and then we go up here again and get the chest. Of course, that is too far away. Oh, sorry, we don't know where the wolf is pointing. We will find that out later.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath. Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you. So it was you. You.
Don't disturb it.
Friend at the well. That's for the Voss family.
What does this do? Controllability? Yeah. Yeah, but we're not using control abilities that much, really.
I think it's gone.
Few deaths are more deserved.
I should send word to Ida. No need to fear the well anymore.
The long night. Get some more etheric remnant. Avenir's altar.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
That's not growing back.
Too many ways, way too confusing. Okay, where do we go instead?
I have to admit, I don't know much about the Titans.
Well, that makes two of us.
You're strangely open about that.
Is it strange? Hardly anyone knows about the Titans. And it wouldn't make sense to pretend I knew more when I don't, right?
Amazing! Snow levels, yes. We still have the wolf thing marked. How are you doing today? You good? Like physically not feeling well, but at least we're in a good mood. Could be worse. We would be in a bad mood. So where could that be? Oh! We did not see that. Oh. Taking your lunch. What are you having for lunch? Yes. It's okay, like it's not okay, but it's just how it is. We can't do anything about our health. It's just fucked, and
That is way too many bones.
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
That explains the bones.
No.
Revenants awake. This one's even stronger.
Oh wow. Level 42 is quite something.
Good to go. Someone follow up.
Look how we're destroying them. How we are destroying them. Blood magic. Holy shit.
It's drawing power from the base tear. It's not. Is it healing itself?
Haha! Level 42!
It's gone.
Destroyed.
That'll slow down the gods' plans. at
Blood
least on this
magic.
island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
They're deep.
Too deep. Should have never have used the mirror while the sun was acting funny. The light was wrong and it messed with the magic. Now it seems like I'm in the deep roads, only something doesn't feel right. The lyrium in my pack is misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf, damn it. I don't belong down here, wherever here is. I'm going to get out and find the happily ever after I was promised. Redona Kitroka.
This'll open the way.
Oh, we got the Soldier's Bane. Another unique light Vitar. And Frozen ends at shatters blasting. We're not using like free stuff that much anymore. Like we rarely need it. That's why. Like it is nice sometimes when the enemies are like, oh yeah, we just like throw a ton of enemies that are annoying and try to like quickly kill us from multiple directions. Then it is nice to have like the ability, what is it called? Frost Nova, which just like freezes them. It does very little damage, but mostly it's just supposed to freeze them so we have like some air. But yeah. Pew 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 pew. We're blasting the enemies. Just exploding them. Is there more here that we want to do? Still that chest up there we couldn't get. Which is so weird. Before we leave, we want to just try if we can get to the chest. So happy that the intrusive thoughts are currently trying to annoy, like really fuck things up for us. Not happy. Wish they could just like leave us the fuck alone right now. Pretty sure the chest is underneath the tree.
Not a pleasant sight.
Ready when you are.
It's 100% underneath that tree. But why can't we reach it any way?
They're down.
It is somewhere where the tree is. Why do the enemies constantly respawn?
Good work, everyone.
We don't get it. We don't know how we're supposed to get the chest from the tree. We don't know, like, whatever we try, it just doesn't work.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
Lucky. The blighted tree. This is a holy place. The tree draws strength from the earth, just as the first elves did. Some younger elves grow trees in the cities to honor their ancestors. Roots have a tendency to dig down and gnaw up, then twist around things they aren't supposed to, though. Hoping that metaphor doesn't stick. Maybe we can't get the chest anymore because we missed our chance? That would be really ass if they did that, but it's not unimaginable. It's not unimaginable, to be honest. That we should have done that when we were down there. Now the game's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Should have used your... We probably should have done that while we were down the well, and now the game punishes us for not having tried that. Why do they cut the player off anyways? Like, we don't get it. What is that supposed to do? Why are you not supposed to go there anymore? After you did it one time. Like, what could happen if the player had the ability to do... Yes. Like, what would happen? Would the world fall apart? We would love to see that. Just because of that. Like, we don't know what else it could be that is keeping us from solving that tree puzzle. There's nothing here, nothing anywhere. We don't know. And we can't repeat that, so like... That is the thing. Or maybe we only get the chest if we talk to the Echo when we had the chance one time. And we choose like a special dialogue option that then makes the Echo be like, oh yeah, I will help you if you let me live. Like, remove the blight from the tree and then you get whatever is there. We don't understand. You love how the character looks? We spent quite some time. We're happy you like it. Spent quite some time on designing the character. We can't get this chest. This is unobtainable. We assume you must be under the well. Or in the well to, like, shoot from below and then the tree disappears or something. Because we didn't do that when we had the chance, we're now boned. Just very nice of the game that you can't get it after you've tried one time. That sucks, but sure. Why cut the player off permanently? What's the reason behind it? So that like, oh, you didn't pay attention well enough? Yeah, tough luck, bucko. Huh? Like...
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
Notes from a lost traveler. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zebenkak got back. Yaxkang got back. Formless. Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some fate forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am. I'm... What, Im? Is that the name?
The roots, their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
try to collect that. Yeah, but we're playing a very rare type of character. We just love the horns. Like the story says that there are not really many of Kunari of our faction, the Necromancers, the Mournwatch. But probably even less of them are non-binary. So we have a very unique character. There's one other non-binary Kunari in this game.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
A companion, actually.
But let's stay on our guard.
Okay.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes. Your turn.
Bosses just die so fast.
Another revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. Then
Sorry, we have to interrupt. We just needed to check something real quick.
makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. Every one of these
That is
gets
a
us
nice
little farther.
throne. That's a nice throne. Andraste's will. Burning duration. Are applied as burning instead, so we could like make everything that we apply as burning. Yeah, because Andraste got burned on a stake. Get some really cool stuff here.
Targets ahead.
Not interested.
Get out of there.
Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea that they once lived here.
The empty forest. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Avanuris, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. Get some chocolate. Okay. Apparently not. Wait, no. So that is supposed to be that way, okay. Can we... Hello? What is this?
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush! Aha! I knew it!
Of course.
We need to proceed.
Oh! Okay. That's a big thing. Oh, yeah. Game targeted the wrong enemy for us, for whatever reason. Yeah, hey. Ow. Thank you very much. Can we please do this? Thank you.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. And another Fen'Harel altar.
We tried. Ah. Now we get a bridge.
Break through! The on-top are trying to cut us off.
Hello? Okay. So. One. No. Two. Three. Ah, sorry, didn't see that. Up plus 100 health. We got some health. So cool. Cool, don't make a consistent bridge. The trickster wolf. Yep. Are you ki- Are you kidding? Are you? Why does the bridge disappear? Wasn't there a bridge earlier also? Magical one. Are we misremembering? There was a bridge, wasn't there?
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Can you please do the combo? Okay, if you think shooting is the answer, then we explode you. I think that's the answer. Nice. You increase your ultimate damage by 50%. Oh. Okay. Sure. What do we take then? Grants precision. We want to go here now to get the blast stuff. As bonus damage for blast abilities, why not? Because we never use our mana. Except when we defend. Could use it to, like, as bonus damage for blast abilities, yeah, well, sure. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. We take that.
I can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment.
Can we do that?
Not just because it was very well guarded.
Nice! Cool. And with that, we got level 40. So, now you see what we were waiting for. Huh? Okay. Cool. Now we have overcharges your ranged attack, spending 200% of the usual mana to deal 200% damage. Abilities cost an additional 50 mana, but gain 50% penetration. But because we use health, so it costs like a bit more health instead. But it gains penetration. We get maximum mana plus 50, which is really nice. Your ranged attack now deals necrotic damage and leeches 10% of the damage done, replenishing your health, which is also really nice. And now we can spend the rest because we can only have one specialization. Right? Yeah, all the other specializations just this... No, we're just not looking right. We're not looking right. Okay, now we can spend the rest of the points here somewhere. Emmerich has to get better healing. Grants invulnerable. Duration plus 50%. Sure. That's good. That sounds really good, yeah. Harding, Lucanus, Nev, Tosh. Okay, then I think we're done. Cool. There is still like a dragon statue that we haven't done. It looks like a dragon to us. If it's not supposed to be a dragon, then we don't know why it looks like a dragon.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
More undead. Not good. Gods must have plans for them here, too.
Below us? What's below us? Like, where's the statue? Are we just not seeing it? No. Below us. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Be ready.
Why did we not see that with it? Yeah, that sounds good.
Since when did the Antom fight alongside undead? They must have tied the Qun into knots justifying Baz-Kata as allies.
Like, imagine we could we imagine we could live in the Fade here. That would also be a super nice location. We could have like some mega ass castle, and just you have your peace. Like, no one here will, like, you will have no neighbor who's like at like 2 a.m. or some shit. You don't have people knocking on your door, probably, when you don't want it, hopefully. Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find a peace from the streets of stress of battle. Now I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the ever-newers made demons of us all? Colossal. So, here's a statue. What? The Heart of Andraste. Enhanced damage duration. Extra health. At the end of the game, we have the biggest health bar ever. Really, really nice. Okay, are we done here now? No, we are not. We could, like, go this direction still. So, let's do that, right? Because why not? We're strong enough to just blast everything out of our way. We don't need to fear... oops. That's when you don't have a marker that leads you somewhere, then... accidentally walk into the wrong direction.
There must be lots to do in Treviso. Anything you recommend? There must be lots to do in Treviso. Anything?
Sorry, we don't want to interrupt you. But yeah, kinda. No.
You recommend?
Killing Anta or Venatori?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Anything you recommend doing? Like, Lucanus is great. I think the more we interact with him and hear from him, the more we like him. Sorry, what did we want to do?
Better be ready.
Iframes, bitch. Force interrupters. No? Why did you do that? I don't want to. Nice! Oh, we're so strong! We love it. Amazing. Okay, cool.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solas's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Sorry, that clickety click. Nice.
Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dread Wolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon, especially here.
You persist. For Lord, the people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solas sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Ow, bitch! Hey. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Why did our ability not trigger? We demand an explanation. A good one. A good one. Not just bullshit. Yeah. Sorry, our throat was like... Sorry. Happens.
Let's get that prison open.
So first we need... oops. Oh. We're at full health already. Wait a second.
Get us out of here.
Yeah.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
got the wisp.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvian nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Nice.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop its guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Oh, that's not what we meant to fire. No, we hate it. We hate how we Hey.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Cool, but we can get some stuff here still. Before we drop down here and then... Okay, good. Just, we didn't want to drop down and then potentially get told, like, yeah, you know, actually, you have to still, to stay there and, like, do some stuff to get, like, another statue or so, and then the game is like, you know, now the way is blocked. Because you say so, not because it's logical, right? Yeah. Yeah. That happens, like, way too often in games. Like, one time is 5 times too many. It's just so annoying. We're pretty sure that the tree there, the blighted tree, we can only destroy once we're in the well. We should have done it from the boss room, but we didn't. So sad. We will take a quick break and we need to get some water. We did not drink very much today. That is not very good. Okay, we are back. A bit better hydrated than before. Oof. One more crossroads thing. Where is it? There. Cool.
Must be why the revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead.
More blight. There's no end to it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this rot, I'm in.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Hey. If that thing is level 50 or some shit now, then we...
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the
We
corruption
knew it.
eats us alive.
Oh, we can defeat it. Absolutely. Like, oh. Can you please activate the ability? Not fucking... Yeah, because you don't activate abilities when people tell you to. Yeah, we need to use a potion here just to... Yeah. No, that's not what people said that you should do. Yes. Activate the ability. Whoa! Yo. Oh.
Don't stay there. Good to go.
We beat the level 50 dragon.
Astonished. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
We did it. The dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
The team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads. Defeating the nightmarish creature destroyed Elganon and Gilanane's most insidious influence on the place.
The less blight, the better.
Let's go.
The last resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain plus 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. And this bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. Ah, okay, so the more we move, the less we get. But that is so good. Like, the more we use those explosion attacks, the more we get. That's really good.
We sail.
I think that was the chest here that we just couldn't get. That was at the blighted tree for some weird reason. Unfortunately, we will not find out how we can reach it. Maybe it's also something that we only get later when like some shit happens here. You probably fucked up, but it's not cool when games do that. It very much looks like we should have done something specific. We could do another boss fight. Let's kill another dragon. We feel like slaying dragons right now. Let's get that bitch. We waited for level 40 for so long, and now we have our staff. And we have 3 revival charges. 4 potions, 3 revival charges, and an absolutely ridiculously strong staff, so...
Your new seals hold.
Good.
Good. Are we going in the... Huh? What the fuck? Is there like something to teleport to? There is not something to Okay, you have to go there by foot. Okay, then we go there. The lazy game. Let's slay the dragon. Do we need ultimate? No, we don't know. We don't need that. Okay. Hey, you can close the door behind us. This time we are prepared. The formless one. Okay.
Demon and an undead dragon.
They're bad enough when they're alive.
The dragons really love it. Their dive attacks. Oh, yeah. That was a bit bad timing, but it doesn't matter. Thankfully. Oh, okay. Yep. Please do that. Okay, can you please... No. No. Move. Move. No. 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 Which enemy could we mean? Which enemy... Okay. Yeah. Which game? 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 Which enemy could... Exactly. We had to lose almost all of our health for you to fucking finally realize, oh yeah, maybe the player meant that one. You know, we could have told you that if you needed to know. If you... Oh, yeah. We tried to double defend, couldn't. We tried to double defend. Nice! 9,999 damage. Nice one. Ah. Oh, bitch. Ranged incoming? We can counter that. Game? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, sorry, the game was lagging. That is unfair. The game was lagging. The game was heavily lagging. We don't know what that was. It's probably overloaded with all the fucking effects here. That's not what we... Thank you for... Yeah? Hey, stop doing that. We didn't press... Hey, can you stop doing that, please? Can you stop doing that, please? Can you stop doing that, please? You were interrupting us. That is very rude. You cannot interrupt us usually. Why in that case? What was the difference there? Yeah? 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 You're not supposed to interrupt us. Thank you. Like, we hate interruptions. He is not supposed to interrupt us.
There.
While we cast our spell, we have iframes. We are not supposed to be interrupted. We don't know why he did that. Quest complete. Pinnacle of its kind. The team unsealed a forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit, only to discover the demon within had possessed a high dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight to put the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the fade for ages to come.
We won. I thought that thing would be the end of us.
Such bullshit when we got interrupted so often. And we're supposed to have iframes when we cast. The reason is because, like, some casting takes quite some time. And otherwise, like, mages would be at a quite some disadvantage in, like, with, like, fast enemies. You could never cast your shit, actually. So, you get iframes and you're invincible, so you can cast your stuff. That is the point. We're scratched in the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. This is... Oh, wow. Our orb got upgraded that we never used. We don't think he can bypass it, really. It's more... It felt more like... There is like a very short time when we select an ability. Very short. It's by far not a second. It's like a split second. And if they, in that time, until like click, we leave the menu and the ability should trigger, there is like a 0.1 seconds or so where like the enemy can actually still interrupt us. And if that exactly happens then or so, then our ability doesn't go through for some reason. And good day to you, Multi. 200 defense. Wow. This armor has a very high defense, but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistant when you reach low health. Cool. Long crumbled note. I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tannhausen. That's a German name. Will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards? Never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse. Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. I wasn't commenting since beginning, so... Yeah, we haven't heard from you very often lately, and we wanted to, like, DM you about it, like, if everything was okay, if life was a bit full. It's not like we do not care when we, Where?
They interrupt, as predicted. As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we imagine that your life has been quite full lately. No game? That's not what we're meant to do. Where are the other 4 chests? Aww. It's okay. It's okay. We just want people to know that we do care. That it's not like if someone is missing, then we're like, oh yeah, then they're not here. Like that's how it is. No, not like that. No. Like if it's like someone we know. And it's okay, Multi. Like if you need to rant, then by all means. It's not like our chat is filled with messages from like so many people that would interrupt it in any way. Otherwise, we would say like, yeah, then DM us just so people can like chat or so there. No. Because then we can like read it a bit more in peace.
I got a letter from Veilguard.
But our chat window, like lately, has trouble to be filled even, and it's not very big.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Yeah, we would say that, like, basically disproves it, yeah.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in. The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
No, like I said, I don't like content. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Multi.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Trying to ignore it. Coles is not helping. Aww.
What?
This is
Like when you have it,
astounding.
Cozy.
The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what? This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits. I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Typing issues, we have that too, Multi, all the time.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't even know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Ghilanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
We got a bunch of achievements today. So that's what the Blight is. Interesting.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, everyone approves. But we can talk to our companions first before we... Oops. Should talk to them. Before we go anywhere else. Now that we have dialogue options, we should use those.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place. As cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
You know how seldom watchers leave Navarra, if ever. You've already traveled more of Thedas than most of us see in a lifetime. What adventures you've had.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel, but now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Oh, we can like put ourselves to work. To work in the crypts, just a quiet entombment. Would say like give it like this or that. Would say we would this sounds nice.
Save the flesh and some bones for the soil.
The memorial gardens, then? Very well. We'll still preserve your skull, of course.
Naturally.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Yeah, we got some organ donor card ones to fill out. Like it's just something that you keep on you for in the event like you might die and your organs could be useful to someone. And like we wanted to like write onto the card like take what you need and compose the rest. Or throw it into the trash can. Boom. At that point, we're dead anyways.
So, Tosh.
Lace?
Hey, Rook. What's up?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. We have to stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Control ability damage. Like the thing is, we never use control abilities. Like here, duration ability damage, that is very good, and now we change this here to yeah, to blast ability damage. Because we use blast abilities and a duration ability, which means now we gain plus 25% from this for the one ability we always use, the explosion. and gain another plus 25% damage from this, plus 20% because it's necrosis damage, plus 20% because the enemy is then suffering from necrosis, plus 25% necrosis duration, more necrotic damage, we gain resistance, and necrotic ability damage versus health. Like, holy shit, this is so good. Like, the other unique rings, they have their uses, right? But if you're a mage, you can just, like, so enormously increase your stuff. It's ridiculous. Absolutely fantastic. We love that. Oh, we're close to 9,000 now. Holy shit. Cool. We get the next thingy. Cool. How much money do we have? We have some ching-ching, so we can potentially buy new things. Just want to see if anyone has ability points to spend. Okay. So where do we go now? Meet Morrigan at the crossroads. Like, we have a bit more time, but not much. Oops, sorry. We wanted to go in into the map, not... So we can... Like, honestly, if the second game would have had more of this game, like all the things, it could have been like so good. This game really sets a new bar for Dragon Age games. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Well met, Rook.
Sorry.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So the thing is, just a quick thing. We saw in one of the murals that, and one of those, we saw that Mythal, she had the clothes and exactly the headpiece that Morrigan here is wearing. So Morrigan is Mythal? Or like the reincarnation? Because like they had the exact same stuff wearing. That is a very specific style that no one in the Dragon Age series ever had besides her. You see that in the beginning of Dragon Age 2. Here she's wearing different stuff, but in Dragon Age 2, at the beginning where she's appearing as an old woman, and then later as a like first as a dragon and then as an old woman, you see her like standing in exactly those clothes. So, like, pretty sure she is it.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
Ding ding.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elgarnon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh, right.
Oh,
we confused something. Never mind.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an
It's been a
ancient
while.
god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
We just, like, the problem is, like, Morrigan we saw once in Dragon Age Origins, but it's been 10,000 years. And, like, what was 10 years ago, It's been a while since then. Like, 10 years is a long time. Okay, we connected. Yeah, right. She's the daughter of Flemeth. Yeah, and Flemeth, yeah, was once the host, and that's why we saw her clothes in the picture. Ah.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you?
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgarnon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
We connected things wrong. We apologize. Like, it's been so long since we played Origins. Right, we... It didn't click immediately who Morrigan is, because, like, yes, we remember her. She is... If it was a bit fresher, we would have immediately remembered. Right. She is the daughter of Flemeth, yeah. Right.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus has done terrible things. What he did to Varric, what he did to Mythal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you, find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Interesting.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Oh, we love her voice. We could listen to her talking all day. And she could just like talk about anything that doesn't interest us. We would just want to hear her talking.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Algernon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Awesome. Cool. We would like to, just before we do that, one quick... No, wait a second. No, we still don't have 9,000. Okay, never mind then. Like, we would have traveled back for nothing. Good that we checked. Would say here we end it for today. 8 PM anyways.